Hopefully I can't hear nothing but fish on, fish on. We're about to get washed out. All these guys getting ready to leave the bridge here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna say around 4. Yeah. You mean like? Are you saying get the ramp at 4? Real pulls in at 4? Like, go in that direction. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Give us an hour and a half. Yeah. Right. I said, yeah. Dale, Buckeye, Justin, what's going on, guys? We're doing all right. We're not slaying them. You know, drawbridge going up, but I can't say much on here. But we just did have a couple fish on the boat. We were trying to sort out getting weights and lengths, and threw some nice fish back. So we're not doing as good as we want to be, but we're not doing terrible. It's hard to find a spot to pull up on this morning. A few people beat us out here, and all the spots we had in mind were pretty much taken. So we'll hang out here for a little bit and see what happens before we make a decision whether we need to move or not. So. Oh, your name's in the description, Brandon? It must have been from Caesar's Creek the other night. I just copied and pasted it. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's 3. Like the whole world's in here. Oh, there it is. We got a fish. I don't want to say fish on yet. We got a fish biting. He dropped that. He hit it hard too. False alarm. False alarm. What's going on, Jim? Mr. Murillo. We're gonna try, buddy. Got him. These fish hit weird up here, or maybe it's just not us not being used to anchoring, us being trollers. It seems like when they hit it, they're either running at you or you just can't tell they're on there or something. Because a couple times a day we set the hook and didn't think we had one, and he ended up being on there. So my feed keeps buffering. It's running good on my end, but I guess that doesn't mean anything. I'm showing full strength 5G. Sorry, the camera angle isn't the best. I forgot my tripod in the truck. Oh, you need bait? Stole your bait. No buffering here. Okay, cool. Must just be our neck of the woods, Brandon. Yeah, Lou. We've got, like I said, I don't want to say too much. I'm not trying to get in trouble. But we have some in the box, and we've thrown some back. So please tell me you don't have circle hooks on. Well, of course, Jim. Huh? You don't have circle hooks on? I'm guessing you saw your hook set. Not your hook set, but your whatever you want to call that. Hey, thanks, Lou. Buffering for you too. If I can adjust my phone here a little bit. Got zip ties holding my phone to the rod holder because I forgot the tripod in the truck. But it seems like it's working out okay a little bit. Watch that right rod. I can't tell if that's the boat moving. Or... Yeah, it just, I mean, it didn't get hit. I just kind of see it bending down. How's the shad doing? Um, I just put it on, to be honest. I was using shrimp there to start with. And I was like, let's try a piece of shad. And it caught one so far. I can't remember if it was one we kept or if we threw this one back over the rail, but it caught one. You think it's that one we just kept, that smaller one? Yeah. Yeah, I know, Jim. I I don't know the hook set's the right name for that. It was more just getting the slack out of the line. You couldn't see his pole out of screen, but it was already, the hook set was already done if it would have been on there. Hope his boat sees us. Yeah, I mean he's right though. If it was, if he was actually setting the hook, you know what I mean, then you rip it out of his mouth. But I know what you were doing. You know, what I mean, it's hard to explain or whatever. But yeah, you guys might see a boat wreck on here. We got boats heading right for us. Luckily, they're going slow. I'm almost too clear. Hey, what's going on, Leroy? Something just jumped up in front of us here. Yeah, Brand, that's my buddy Eric. He usually I fish against him in tournaments, but being this far of a drive, we don't want to haul two boats. He was wanting to fish it, and I was wanting to fish it, so we met up and I mean, we fish together a lot. Like, I'm not saying I only fish against him, but we just both happen to like fishing tournaments and live close to each other, so we fished against each other a lot. But it's probably actually the first tournament we fished together, ain't it? Oh, fish, fish, fish! Got him. I hope. Yeah, Jim. And like I said, he wasn't setting the hook. It was more getting out of the rod holder and putting slack in the line and then getting the slack back. But I do appreciate the advice. You need a net or what you got? No, no. A little white bass or something. They're really going back for hook set now. But I told you. I will say he's put most of the fish in the boat. It's been it's been a back of the boat kind of bite today. I can't read these comments with the sun. Well, the fact you still have your bait tells me it probably wasn't a catfish.
I can feel its tail doing this, swimming.
I wonder what it was, man. Could have been a drum, could have been white bass. I caught 2 white bass last trip up here. Actually, one of them I caught right around where we're at now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, right now. Well, I appreciate you stopping in for a little bit. Hopefully we can put a fish in the boat here for you real quick, but I don't know. They've been coming in waves, it seems like. We'll catch a couple here, a couple there, and then it'll be dead for a minute. Then we'll catch some more. This is still the first spot we pulled up to today. We haven't really moved yet.
2 hours in the spot.
Yeah, we put almost 2 hours in the spot. And just when you think about moving, rod goes down again. We're up to 5 fish probably total. 5 fish. Yeah, that'll work, Brandon. We'll figure something out. I wouldn't mind fishing that one with you or something. I know there's a few people wanting to come up and fish that one, so we'll put some boats together and make the drive up here. Well, that too, but that tournament in October or whatever. Is that fall tournament up here? Huh?
Yes.
Right.
October.
It's something like that. I forget. I want to say it's October 16th, but I can't remember. Oh no, I'm not saying.
Oh, I know you weren't saying that. I'm just thinking out loud myself.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying a move is on the schedule, but see what happens. Georgia fisherman, what's going on, man? Big tournament down in Kentucky in October. – 160 to 200 boats. Oh, Monsters on the Ohio, yeah. That's a popular one. Huh? Yeah. There's little baby mayflies or something up here that are all over the damn place. Whoops. Stopping customers already. 5 minutes in. Can I get a wide shot of Erie? Man, if I had my tripod on, I'd do that for you. Oh, hang on. But I left my tripod in the truck, just trying to get out here and start this tournament. And you're zip tied to my rod holder right now. so I don't have much mobility. But maybe here in a little bit I'll cut those zip ties off. We're in the bay right now, so I mean I really can't show you a whole lot of Erie anyway. It doesn't really look like Erie yet, but I mean we are up here on Erie. Drill down on it for 2 minutes. Um, I am getting ready. I'm gonna try and go live for the weigh-in. So if I do that, I can kind of turn it around and give you guys a little bit better shot of Lake Erie. I got you. We're a little ways from Ashtabula, but I know about where you're talking about. I feel like I have heard of that guide service too. I'm not sure though. Hey Brandon, or anybody else that's on the Facebook group, to be honest. But I know Brandon's in there. I don't know if anybody else is. You mind sharing this to my Facebook group if you don't mind? I was gonna do it, but then I realized that would freeze the screen for you guys. So. That's what I was just saying, Brandon. All right, thanks, man. Jeff Jessup is his name. Yeah, I don't recognize that name, but I feel like I've heard of that guide service before. What's going on, Polar Bear? Thanks, man. Roger, if you're on here, I can't message you back. I'll lose the feed, I think. I don't think he's on here though, because he messaged me saying that he knew Chevy was catching all the big fish, and if he was in here, he'd know that she's not even here. So what tournament was up here at the end of April? Saw Guy or something? Hey, thanks, Jim. I might have a little fish on this rod over here. I can't tell. The end of my pole is just barely bouncing. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yes. Daggone it, man. I mean, my bait's still on here. All I did was reel down too. So you can't say it's my hook set. Yeah. I mean, he was on there though. He was pulling it. You know what I mean? I don't know, too small. I felt it for a second. I don't know if I felt the weight, and then then I don't know. See if we can't find him again. Right? He didn't get my bait, so he should be. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. He ain't floating. Actually, swim around. I'll probably, I'll probably swap out water here in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that current's rolling in here pretty good because I cast over there and my line is over there. So, oh, bowling tournament. I got you. Got you. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Why aren't we dragging? Um, we've had better luck up here anchored up than dragging. Believe it or not. I'm not going to say you can't catch fish up here dragging. I'm not going to say you can't catch a good fish up here dragging, but we just had better luck anchored up. So we're trying that out. We were anchored up right here probably an hour ago, and I wish I had my tripod so I could turn the camera and show you, but right off camera this way, there's a drawbridge, and it opened up and a sea arc was dragging coming down through here. Oh, we're using a good bit of weight, Brandon. Hang on a second. I can't tell if I just bumped my chair into my rod rack or if I just got a little bite. But we are. What are you using? Threes, ain't you? He's using threes. I'm using fives. They're probably both overkill in some spots, but probably both necessary in some spots too. Water temp 60, I think. It's still 61. It's coming up 61. Yeah. There's Roger. What's going on, man? How are you? 62 is the magic number. Someone bring me a blow dryer. We're gonna heat this sucker up right here in this little spot we're in. But see, Roger, I'm not even fishing with Shelby, so she's not catching all the fish. What's the count? It's kind of small, Roger. We've only got 5. We've only got 5, but they're decent. We're just weeding out the little fish before they even get to the boat. We're not even messing with them. Roger, tournament is over at 5. Yeah, 5 o'clock. You gotta be in the weigh-in line at 5:30. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Fish on. Hey, I can't tell yet. This one might be a netter. I don't know yet. Can't tell if he's just wanting to fight hard or what we got going on. It's pulling right now. Oh yeah. That train scared me. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god, here he goes.
What?
He's fighting hard. I can't tell if he's big or not, but he's definitely fighting hard. Look at that rod, dude. It's doubled over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. About to start pulling drag. I'll bring him back around there to you again. Oops, I'll bring him back around there to you again. I made myself. Not sure what plate water sometimes. you guys go. Wait, 9 something. And unfortunately, he don't help. Derek doesn't anchor. We're anchored today. They said Derek doesn't anchor, which is normally true. We're anchored today. Hey, Brandon, I changed spark plugs out last night, buddy. And she's running good across the bay this morning, wasn't she? I forgot I'm in an online tournament as well today. And that fish would have been perfect for that tournament because the way that tournament works, you have to video yourself releasing the fish, which obviously the fish in the live well are going to get released when the tournament's over. But I can't video me releasing them, you know. So that fish right there would have been perfect for that tournament, but I forgot all about it. It just started 2 minutes ago too, so I don't know if it cooked that fish before noon or when exactly that started, but two pumps is still low fuel pressure, right? I'm tearing up. Derek is anchored. we are we are lightly single anchored, so technically we're still drifting a little bit. It's a controlled drift. That fish sticky. Right. He texted me this morning. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Well, we'd have two overs. I said if only we could have 2 overs. Yeah. I know one thing, it's warm out here. On my phone says the temperature. It says 50, that's not right. 62? I'm talking about the or the air temperature. This got to be 70. Has to be. What was that? Anchor hitting the side of a tune? I said, what was that noise? The anchor hitting the side of a tune? 70? I feel every bit of it. So I don't know what it means, but we're seeing a lot of boats moving, constantly moving. So yeah, so I don't know if they're not catching fish, if they're not catching them as fast as they want to, if they're not catching as big of ones as they want to, or what. But people are constantly moving out here, and I mean I don't mean like trolling. They're anchored up, pulling up, moving, or fishing here, pulling up, moving. So I don't know. I honestly don't expect to win this thing, but I just want to get out here and catch some fish, have a chance. Mike Turner, what's going on, man? Out here doing a little fishing with about I don't know. We never did get a confirmed boat count, did we? There's between 50 and 70 boats out here. Fish. That looks kind of small. The way that featherweight action rod's handling it there. What you got? Huh? Turn the camera off. Go punting back in. This little guy ain't gonna help us unless we hook him back up and throw him out as bait. Yeah, I mean, do you want to hang on to it as an under or what? No. You're gonna hate that decision if we end up catching all. What if we catch all overs? You see, yeah, you see it a little bit. They can tell he's bait size. Yeah, Roger, we talked to him a little bit earlier. I don't know where he went. Did Tommy? Did he trailer or did he make the drive?
He was staying there.
It was he. He motored across from the ramp. I think he stayed there at least. I don't know where he ended up fishing, but yeah, we saw him out here. We talked to him a little bit this morning. Who was it? With an O or with an A? A. How you saying that? I'm gonna mess it all up. Ackerman. Joe Ackerman. Do you know Roger? You know Joe Ackerman, Ackerman, something. I don't want to mess his name up, so I'll say it until I get it right. I guess he fishes Rocky a lot too. Um, Roger, that's who I fished with at Rocky, or I didn't fish with him. I fished against him at Rocky. We uh, we went to eat together when we ran into you over there at Golden Corral. No, Ponderosa. There we go. That's who I was with. So I don't call it drifting. I mean, I guess it technically kind of is. But the way I normally fish is what I call trolling because I use a trolling motor to control my speed and direction. But it's basically just drifting, you know. But as far as the speed goes, it depends on water temperature. The cold water temperature when in the early spring, late fall when it's really cold out, you want to be going slow. When you think you're going slow, slow down. Uh, in the middle of summer when it's water temperature 80 degrees and the catfish are chasing and then they're hungry, you can speed it up. Personally, I don't usually go over a mile an hour, but I don't know if anybody else ever has. I mean, I don't know if that'd be too fast or what, but when I hit a mile an hour, I start slowing down. So just kind of, I guess to answer your question, determining speed just depends on the water temperature. The warmer, the faster, and then the colder, the slower. Yeah, like Brandon said, we're I'm not an anchor fisherman, but for some reason we've come up here and we've anchor fished and we've drift fished and we've done better anchored up. So that's what we're doing today. But drifting's not out of the question. I mean, I got my planer boards and we got drift rigs. We're ready to drift if we need to. But this ain't working out too bad so far. We're not getting the numbers we are used to, but the quality's pretty good. So we're hanging out here for a little bit. What's going on, Big Hook? We got a few fish in the live well. We just put a 9-pounder back. Yeah, Brandon, he caught some nice fish last night. I talked to him this morning for a little bit. I still don't know if he's fishing the tournament or not because you know how he is. He'll tell you one thing and he might be lying, might be telling you the truth. But he says he's not fishing the tournament, so I don't know. I didn't see him at the registration today, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, Roger. As far as I know, he came up here yesterday and he's been fishing all night long. So I'd say he's found him by now. Maybe this morning I should have followed him. Oh, Terry, it ain't going too bad. We've put 6 fish in the boat so far. A few nice ones, a few small ones, not very many small ones. All right, Justin, good luck. G style, no problem. Is that guy you're talking about from Xenia? No. He said no, Brandon.
Up around Buckeye Lake.
Oh yeah. He said he's up from the Buckeye Lake area. I'm half tempted to move spots just to get some wind going. Warm, and I mean, it's glass out here. I don't think you guys can see the water, but I wonder if I turn this rod holder this way, if you can tell. There you can kind of see the top of the water a little bit. It's glass out here. all these boats moved out, it really kind of calmed down. You know, I mean, all my lines are tight, nice, not swaying all over the place anymore. Look on the other side of the bridge there. They're getting ready to come right. They're getting ready to come through. Who does? Brandon Causey? He said he got a live scope and everything. That guy that I was talking to when I picked you up from the ramp this morning, the guy in that kind of deep V or whatever you want to call it, that had the sunshade thing on his neck, that gator or whatever they call him. Yeah. He's from down. I think he lives in the Dayton area, I think, but he fishes around us and Hoover and stuff like that. And here. Hey, thanks, Paul. I appreciate it, man. We made an agreement with the big fish. We told them not to bite till the end of the tournament, so we didn't have to take care of them all day. We're just gonna catch them there at the end, give them a nice little boat ride real quick, and let them back go after the weigh-in. All right, Paul, I will, man. I'm gonna try if I make it back to the weigh-in in time to get set up before everything starts. I'm gonna try and go live for the weigh-in too. But they're gonna start weighing in at 5, and you don't have to actually be there in line to weigh in until 5:30. So I don't know exactly when we're gonna get there, but I'll probably go live as soon as I get out there. I know we're not winning, not with the fish we got right now. Somebody somewhere has found a big one by now. What do you say? 60 boats, the chances are pretty good. Somebody's found a 20 plus. I will tell you that much. We don't have one of them. Not yet. Right. Not yet. You see where there's a lot of boats, don't you? Uh-huh. Right. I mean, what if they're catching them all down through there? Uh, that's awesome, big hook. There's depending on how many, as far as I know, it's 100% payback on this tournament. Uh, I forget what the percentages are, broke up from first through fifth, but as long as they got 60 plus boats, they're paying 5 spots, and so there should be around $6,000 on the line. But that's not what first place is going to take. I think first place was like 40%. So there's a good little bit of money on the line, but it's not $5,000. Brandon, I don't have any floats, but the first hour we were out here, I had one suspended, probably like you just said, probably 2 foot off the bottom or something, and maybe not even 2 foot. And it sat here and didn't get hit for an hour or so. As soon as I cast it out, you know, more in that current seam, or not current seam, but in that where the current is, I started getting bites, so went that route instead. Does anybody happen to know how long ago it was we caught that fish? Feels like it's been a while, but hey, what's going on, man? Oh, look at that. A second ago, coming out of here, he was like, you know, yeah, I see what you're saying, Big Hook. That makes sense. It'd be a pretty big tax on a new boat and trailer. There's something set up through here uh, where I think you have a chance of winning the boat, but it's for like every event throughout the whole country. This isn't just like this is just like a stop on a trail. Now, obviously, I'm not going to go fish all those. I would say my chances are pretty slim. Dom, if you haven't fished the bay, man, you're missing out. It doesn't show today because we haven't caught a whole bunch of fish. I think we're up to 7 now. But we're getting good quality bites. And, obviously, by the name of the video, we're in a tournament. So we're not wanting to move just for numbers, you know what I mean? But in past trips up here, I've caught 30 plus fish both times. Hey, Brandon, was 20 minutes ago that little fish that we threw back, or my 9 pounder that we threw back? Exactly, Brandon. I've come up here before. Oh. I don't want to yank it out of his mouth. He just tapped on it. Hopefully, he stays around. Hits it again. Dang it, man. I missed one, but it just barely started bouncing. I reached up for it to stop, so I let go. So hopefully he comes back. Table Rock Lake by Aaron. What's going on, man? Yeah, Don, there's good channels here, man. We don't have anything giant in the live well right now, but we got a couple fish that are okay. Hey, thanks, man. We're needing it right now. Like I said, we're not sitting in too bad of a spot, but I wouldn't complain with a 20+ pound kicker because that I will tell you we do not have at the moment. I guess I'll give it about 5 minutes or so and check my bait on that one. I don't think he's coming back. Do what? Oh yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen it like that. Went from blue skies to not blue skies. It's gonna take a while to get here though. No wind. I just had that nibble there. The 9 pounder was 20 minutes ago. All right, we'll see what happens here. This guy said sending big luck on a huge channel cat. Get ready, or on a huge cat. Get ready. You send that express mail. Take a while to get here from California. Yeah. Yeah. There's fire over there. You right? Even those boats are moving though. See the ones we were just talking about.
Oh yeah.
They're kind of spreading out. Oh, here we go. He's back.
Back.
The fish was on this one. There's no way it's a catfish. He'd have hit it and ran with it. Wherever this is just going. Catch me a 26-inch walleye. Your luck travels fast. All right, cool. I've never been to Table Rock Lake. I don't know where that's at. I've heard of it a lot. Is Table Rock in Arkansas? Is that right? Table Rock in Arkansas? It's Erie, you fart and weather changes. Yeah. That's a big reason why we decided to trailer over. We didn't want to be out here fishing and have some winds kick up and have to, you know, haul 4 miles back across the lake. So we decided to trailer. I don't know if it was the right move or not, but it worked. So we'll take it. Branson, Missouri. I've heard of that. Never been out there, but I've heard of it. Is that where it's at? I got you. What am I thinking of? It's in Arkansas then. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Quit messing with it. Take it. Oh, that's the boat we're slaying again, aren't we? Got me excited. Right by the Arkansas border. Okay, gotcha. I want to go to the Bass Pro down on Tennessee River, the pyramid one. Bugs, man. All right, I'm gonna check the bait on this one real quick. And that's why I ain't been back. Got me. Got me. Oh. I think everybody should go first. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, fish, 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 fish. I don't know yet. If I do, he's swimming at me. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if I got him or not. I think I missed him. Daggone it, man. He might be on there. I don't know if my weight falling to the bottom. If he is, he's tiny. Nope, I missed him. Try to bait another rod, and this one's over here slapping the top of the water. Fix my bait here. He wrangled it. Mangled it, I mean, not wrangled it. All right, let's try this again. It wasn't. I mean, it was going, it was bouncing, but it wasn't. All right. How old is this water? How long has it been in the cooler? How long has that water been in the cooler?
What?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Fish on.
the water pumping that on the light well.
Yeah.
That's not good.
It's not good. It's not good at all. This guy's a little light to worry about him. We just gotta switch around here. What? He's fighting a little better now. I'll bring him around this other side here. I don't know if we're gonna need a net or not. Sit in the back of the chair. Try to keep out of this line. Come on, big guy. Be a big guy.
I'm gonna do it.
Huh?
You good?
I don't know. Trying to keep out of this line right here. I'm not doing a very good job. Got it.
Oh, you just go. Well, our second fish in the boat was a 9 pounder. Our second fish we caught in the boat was a 9 pounder. Yep.
You gonna throw him in here?
Yeah.
There's a good little bit of room.
No, there's like 70 people up boats up here. 60 boats up here. Yep. Tom. Yeah.
Whew.
No,
He's
not
upset.
yet. Got it. Ate a couple deer sticks. Okay. Love you. Bye. How accurate was this? I owned a big fish then.
Like, all right. What did I miss? You talking to me, Brandon? What do you need to move for? We just put a fish in a live well. Bass Pro in Tennessee has nothing on the orange. Oh, okay. I know one in Spring. Oh, the Springfield, Missouri Bass Pro is like the headquarters, isn't it? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I know. What is it? Yes, yes, yes. Did the comments freeze or did you quit talking, Brandon? You put 3 comments in a row, ask a question, and now I don't see anything. Oh. Fish? Fish? No, not. Let's see my comments at least. Yo. What? What? What was it? We can't. You gotta release. You gotta have a video you releasing it. So we're gonna have to submit our two big fish, but not under, not smaller than our big fish. saying I'm having trouble connecting now. I don't even know if I'm on, if I'm live still. It looks good on my end. It says there's 9 people in here. Hey, if anybody in here has me on Facebook or has my phone number or something, text me and let me know if I'm even still, you know, on screen. Okay, Kevin, I see your comment. I just got your message too, where you said you guys were talking. So I don't know if maybe you just unfroze. Hopefully. Okay, I see Kevin. We can see and hear you. Hopefully, just unfroze, guys. I got a fish. A good one too. Sorry about the view. If you're in here in the last half hour or so, I haven't said it in a while. Trying to get ready for the tournament, I forgot my tripod in the truck. So you guys are zip tied on a rod holder. This is a decent fish right here, so I'm gonna have to pull him around here to the net and get him in the boat. Oh, are you kidding me? I just felt it come off. Dude. Oh my God. Oh, that was a good one too. Son of a. Oh my God. I mean, it wasn't no 20 pounder, don't get me wrong, but it was over 10. I almost got money on that every day of the week. Oh, son of a gun, man. Fish, 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 fish. That might have been a false alarm on me. I don't even want to talk about that one right now. That was a good one. That was definitely one we needed for this tournament. Oh. All right, get over it, move on. All right, I see the 14 comments saying we hear you now. That was a good one. I'd say just best guess 12 to 15. Hey, here's a dead fish right here. Just floated over from there. It's got mud on it. Oh. I don't even want to touch this one because I want it to get hooked good. Second guessing myself now. Now it dropped it. This is why I don't anchor. I suck at it. Bottom Peters, what's going on, man? I don't know why chat froze there earlier. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Hopefully it's not doing it right now. Oh, man. Colt's at home. We came up here yesterday and got a hotel and spent the night up here. And got up 5 o'clock this morning to come out here and fish this tournament. But I appreciate you stopping in, man. I just had one get off probably 8 feet from the boat, 6 feet from the boat, something like that. Eating lunch. Yeah, Brandon, that's gonna be cool, man. Are you the one putting that on? Are you? I mean, like, are you the only one out there giving a seminar, or whatever you want to call it? Getting out there, getting the kids involved, man. That's awesome. I can now say it's the first fish I've lost on a diachi. Not that I'm saying anything bad about those hooks. That's the first fish out of quite a few I've lost. So I've noticed most of these fish been getting hooked in the bottom of the mouth too. You notice that?
Yeah.
Versus like when we're trolling, they get in the corner all the time.
Yep.
So I kind of don't like that. I don't know how they're hitting that that's happening, but it's happening. Oh, we got some shade. And it's gone. Country boy catfishing. What's going on, man? What's that? Hey, watch this route. Oh, never mind. Boat twist. My bad. Yeah, I didn't know we were twisting that bad. What happened to make us twist like that? there's, no, there's no wind, no boats came by, did they? Huh. That was weird. That was weird. Oh man, I still can't believe we lost that fish. Ticked off. That just means we're gonna catch a bigger one, right? Huh? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Come on, come on, come on. What in the heck, man? Is it on there? Maybe it's still on there. It is just little. No, he's not on there anymore. About knocked my shrimp off. Get that out of the way. There we go. Battery we got 40%. Mr. Chad, what's going on, buddy? You guys still in Mendota, or you guys headed back home? Where is you home? Roger, what's going on, man? You just missed me losing nice fish. Get a little upset. Oh, fish, come on. Take it. Bend the rod over. I'm not touching it. Bend the rod over. Like chunky cats now. All right, I think he's on there now. All right, we got a fish on here again. Feels like another decent one. I'm going to try and get this one in real quick before he comes off too and I start crying. I don't think he's upgraded to you. I'll be upgrade you. Might as well. You want to switch? I got time. Yeah, you can have an upgrade or something. Fat little cat. I don't think this one's going to be an upgrade to us, so we're going to get him back in the water. Maybe if I can get this hook out of his mouth. There it goes. What's our bottom fish right now? Yeah, he's not that. Here he goes. Of course, the small one stays on. You head back tomorrow. You guys fishing, Chad, or just hanging out today? Go lay down. Nice man, catching nothing over there. Huh? Nothing over there. Standing. Yeah. Yeah, but it could be slapped. Oh yeah, there's definitely current because these two I've been casting out, and they're going right on over. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Woo. About fell. All right. Fishing, nice. Yeah, we're needing bigger than that though. We're needing like what Chad and them been catching up there in Mendota. Think you guys can FedEx us something real quick? Get some baits back out here. Easter shad. All right, Roger. Good luck with that. Hopefully that fixes your issue, man. I know you've been having problems with your boat like I have a little bit, so I feel your pain. Hope you can get it fixed. Then you can take me down to the river. How deep are we in? We still in that channel? All right, cool. Woo. Okay, which one do I want to reel back in and recast? Try this one. Catching any good ones? Chad said if you use FedEx, it'll take a few weeks. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know if there is a good postal carrier at the moment, but Brandon, not really, man. Not what we're needing. We've got a few. The problem is we're catching a bunch of decent fish, but we're having to put. Look at this dude, man. I hope you see me. Big old bass boat come flying by. He's up driving on the back of that pontoon. Look at him. But anyway, we're having to throw back the middle size because they're over length. So that's not helping us out any. I wonder if that guy in that bass boat has that bridge timed, or if he just got lucky. As soon as he got here, it was just starting to creep on up. Huh? Uh-huh. Where's the 30, boy? I hope he's coming here soon. Hopefully he hits as we're reeling in to go to the scales. Because I'd hate to have to babysit a 30-pound channel cat all day. But I'll take him when I can get him. At least I'm still mad at him. Jeez. That might have knocked us off anchor. Good waves there, bad waves there, however you want to look at it. Hey, this is fish. Nope. I couldn't tell with those waves. I thought I had a bite, but I didn't. I couldn't tell with the waves if it was dragging my weight, you know what I mean? Or if it was a bite. Everybody's waking up now. We got jet skiers flying by, pleasure boats. Everybody's starting to get out of bed finally. It must be noon, 1 o'clock. Jeez. That's what I hate about it. When, you know what I mean? When it's like that, I can't tell what's a bite and what's not. That was our 54. You know, I looked at that little bass tractor that was at Wayne. That was at registration. Yeah, I would say that's the general consensus pretty much all throughout the country is 5 to 8 pounds are pretty good channels, but uh, due to a lot of the lakes we fish up here in Ohio not having a big population of blues or flatheads, the channels kind of have a little bit of a chance to thrive. So, 10 to 15s are a little more common up around here in these lakes. And then where we're at today, there's so many channel cats up here that it's hard telling what you're going to catch. I've caught everything from a pound up to my biggest is 13 up here specifically, but I've seen 20 plus pounders come out of here, so they're just taking over. But I won't feel confident with the fish we have in the boat until we get one over 20, because I know out of the 60 boats fishing this tournament, somebody's got one by now. I'd almost bet money on it. What do you think? Somebody's got 20 by now? I'd say so too. Right. I will say this is the least active bite I've found up here. Granted, it's only my third trip, and we're a little hesitant to move because, for one, we're watching a lot of boats move around constantly, and so I'm not sure if they're not finding them either, or what they got going on. But the quality of fish we're having is right there in that middle range, that 9-10 pound range. So you think if those fish are hitting, the bigger fish are right there with them. It's not like we're over here catching a bunch of 2 and 3 pounders. I think we've caught probably 2 fish under 5 pounds a day. So the quality is not bad here. We're gonna stick it out here a little bit longer. We still got, what time is it? 1:30 or something. We still have I don't know, basically 3 hours till we got to start heading back that way. So we might make one move real quick, but we'll see what happens. I will say the bite's kind of slowed down over here, though. I'm not saying we got to move right now. I'm just saying, just making an observation. That Sea Ark looking boat, I can't tell if it is a Sea Ark or not, but they've been over there for a while. That one straight behind us over there. Oh, hanging out. Hey, what's going on, roadside? We're up here on Sandusky Bay doing a little catfishing. Got a couple decent fish in the live well, nothing really worth bragging about. Yeah, I saw that, Brandon. I don't know if he's fishing the tournament or not. Um, I saw he got up here yesterday. He fished all night, and I don't think he's been to sleep yet. I think he fished all day, all night, and he's still fishing right now. Um, I talked to him on Facebook before I came up here on Thursday or Wednesday, and he told me he wasn't fishing the tournament. But I don't know how well you know him, but he is. I don't know how to say it. Sometimes sometimes he's telling the truth. Sometimes he's lying to you. Sometimes you think he's lying to you and he's not. So, but yeah, I mean, I think that he's probably not fishing the tournament. But oh, he's not. Okay, he could be lying to you too, or I don't know if you're just reading off his Facebook page or not. But yeah, I was talking to him a lot yesterday, or no, Thursday I think it was, and I was like, whatever, what are the chances you're going to be up there on the same weekend? Being that he comes up here quite often and fishes, and I know he does a lot of tournament fishing too. So I figured he was coming up, but or fishing a tournament, but maybe not. But you know how he is. I'm not lying. I'm not saying nothing bad about him. I like the guy. That's just how he is. Kind of the same way I am, but we'll take it on forever. I'll end up telling you the truth if I'm lying to you. But no, I don't use chicken livers. I pretty much exclusively use shad. Um, Up here is a little bit different. They'll bite on shrimp a lot. They probably bite on chicken livers up here, but um, this is just like I said earlier. This is a incredible fishery up here. It's not showing itself today, or we're in the wrong spot. One of the two. But I mean, seriously, you can come up here with just a bag of shrimp and be done with it in 2 hours if you happen to find the right spot where the fish are. Anywhere from a pound to 20 plus pounds. But getting back to your question, no, I don't use chicken livers. I do a lot of dragging, and chicken livers just doesn't stay on the hook that well, for one, and two, uh, cut shad has proved itself to me over and over to be the number one bait for channel cats. Hey, Finn Seeker, what are you doing, man? We are up here fishing this tournament and getting it handed to us right now. Obviously, I don't know how anybody else is doing, but we're not sitting where we want to be. We got a few good fish in the box, but nothing make me feel like I'm going home with any money. Mr. T-Bone, what's going on, man? Hey, Dave, how you doing? Fish. We had a bite back here in the back of the boat, but these fish have eyes up on top of the water, and they hit when he was taking a drink, so I think we missed that one. Did you get a hit? It was a good one, or a good hit anyway. Good takedown. I mean, he's using light action rods, but still, he said rod was buried pretty good, and it's hard to grab a pole and reel when you're taking a drink of pop. It looks like it's all over the boat. I think he threw it down, but still couldn't get to it in time. Huh. Yeah, didn't get your bait. That's a good sign. Maybe maybe will come back and hit it again or hit one of his other ones. Put it right back on his doorstep for him. Oh, no. Oh, man. Those of you guys just coming on here, I did miss a fish probably, I don't know, a half hour ago, 45 minutes ago now. That I had it up to the boat. I didn't quite have eyes on it yet. This water's super, super dirty up here. So I couldn't see what we had. It felt like a catfish. I mean, it felt like a catfish. But we ended up not being able to get it in the boat. So all these sea arcs up here, I feel like I'm down on Wilson or wherever that sea arc invitational was. I think there's like three or four different sea arcs up here fishing. Hey, thanks for stopping by, buddy, and thanks for the luck. We need it right now. Bite kind of died off here for us the last half hour or so. Yeah, I don't see anybody over there staying in the same spot very long. Yeah, I mean, look how scarce they are now.
Yeah.
I mean, they're there, but they're, what I mean, they were all right there. Now you got one there, one there, one there, one there, one over there, one way over there. I don't know. Hopefully everybody's doing bad like we are. I know those two boats there the whole time. Cast this one back out. Seems like every time I cast one out, I get a bite on it. Or when I get a bite, it's the last one I cast it out, I should say. Here comes Choo-Choo Train. Got a bite last time. I was going to bite. The real one behind us. Yep. Can't tell what they got. Might be a bass, might be a catfish. Yeah, Dave, I am. My buddy behind me has, I hope you guys hear me over this train. My buddy behind me is using two big cat fevers, and then he's got another one that's just an old Shimano that he's been using for years. I'm using my normal sumos. I know it's like 70, 75 degrees out here with no wind, and it's warm. Water's only about 60, 61 though. I'll talk to you when the train goes by. I'll talk to you when the train goes by. Bugs drive me insane up here too. I'm using Diachi D85 5-aught hooks. Hopefully you guys can see that against my shirt there. They're really good hooks. I started using them last year. A little pricey, but they're worth it. But I will say, I just missed about an hour ago now. I just had a nice fish, probably 10 plus, get probably 6 or 8 feet from the boat and pop off. So I don't know if it didn't get hooked up good or what happened, but I lost. That's the only fish I've lost once the initial hookup's been been done, been made, however you want to say it. That's the only fish I've lost on them so far. And really, every takedown I've had has hooked up too. I've only had a couple that miss on takedowns, but usually once I get the rod in my hands and start fighting the fish. I haven't lost one on these hooks, and I lost my first one today. So all right. So now that the oh, hang on. Now that the thing's going, what are you thinking? Dynamite? There you go. I ought to get him. It's definitely died. I mean, I almost think we move spots, but I don't know. You really haven't. That's been a common area. I'm not saying they're catching anything, but they're over there. We got a couple more spots toward where we need to be going. We can try. You know what I mean? Down on that. Do I see boats going that way? But yeah, I mean, there's boats there. I don't know if that means they're catching them or if they're looking for them, but there's boats down there. Huh? Oh, hang on. I know the boat's swaying. I don't know if my weight got caught and that was my weight popping off or that was a hit. I see my rod go like this. I set my clicker on this one. I'm gonna try that out for a minute. What do you want to do? Give it 20 more minutes to do a fish. We roll out of the spot. Yeah, I'm trying to think how long it's been since I even caught that fish. That I caught. Oh, hang on. What we got here? I think we're gonna give this spot about 15, 20 more minutes. And if it doesn't produce a fish, we might be moving. Like that clicker out. Let everything stay in place while we're rocking around. Now it starts one ring. Different story. Click. With it. It's just the waves. Just a little bit of slack here. So what time is it now here? 1:50. this dude's been doing?
What?
Guy right there in that John boat or whatever you want to call it. He's been sitting there forever. Bridge is open and look, it's closing right now. This boat's trying to go underneath of it. Better hurry, you better gun it. Oh, here comes a bass fisherman trying to make it. Oh, that's a sea arc, ain't it? It's not a bass fisherman. I didn't need to beat me. Look at the boat's pouring out there now. Dude, these kids. Hold on. I'm sure you guys couldn't see any of those boats on camera. We just had about 4 or 5 big boats. Big, not offshore like ocean boats, but like offshore Erie boats come by and wash us out. They're going kind of slow, but sometimes that's almost worse. Now, I don't know if this one's a fish or if it's from the waves. That was almost looking like a fish because it just pulled back and then went back again. Yellow fishy on here? I don't think so. Is everything frozen or is it coming through all right? I had a message earlier that said, I just saw it on my phone. Roger said everything was frozen. But I don't know if that was from earlier or if that just happened. My comments froze earlier. I don't even know if you guys say anything about the video. I don't know if I'll even be able to see it if the comments are froze too. I hope that video froze message that Roger sent me was from earlier, but I don't know. As far as I can see, Dave, you commented last. Are you still in here? Is it froze or is everything working all right? Oh man, come on. It's all good still? Okay. That must have been an old message then. Different spot. Hey, what's going on, James? We're getting ready to move spots, so we're getting ready to be reeling in and figuring something out here. So I'll be right back here in just a second. How far? What are you thinking? Clear across the country or what? I don't care. Well, you said we need to do something. We haven't caught a fish in probably a half hour.
Got one month.
It's been longer than that. Oh yeah, you've been on a dry spell for a minute. Facebook. Not no. No, what we're already talking about. Oh, I'm reeling in. Huh?
Huh?
You say you got one? Yeah, no, I'm just reeling in. I was just 4 miles away. I like to hook a nice one real quick before we head out. Probably should have moved to that 1 hour ago. But you never know that you stick it out, you know what I mean? Maybe there's less bugs over there, man. These little mayflies or whatever they are driving me nuts. Mm-hmm. You just want to cut over there or what? So we got a bunch of stuff to pick up. We're going to Baja. But at the same time, I might try and take 2 hours to get over there. You want to go to that? Coming from where we're at, you want to go to the first one or the second one?
It doesn't matter. One spot somewhere.
Yeah. Not last time I was up here either. Not even close. That's funny, James. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on mute real quick so we can get over here. I'll be right back. Nope, not a single one. No, we got fish. We got fish, but I'm not happy with them. Right? Huh? Oh, you're not fishing the tournament? Well, I can get closer to you then. No, yeah, I think there's like 70 of us. Yeah. What is it? How much you sell them for? I don't know if it'll win, but you beat me. Huh? There's big fish in here, man. 20 plus? I promise. Oh, is that right? Yeah. Right? The way today's going for me, it might be my last. You right. Right? This one my third trip, honestly. Yeah. Imagine that. I come up here 2 trips and wear them out. Sign up for a tournament and have the worst trip yet. Yeah, yeah. Everywhere. All right, guys. What's up? Fins and Finds, Tim. Yeah, I like to be able to use 3 rods up here. It helps out a lot. We had a little delay in moving spots. Had to change out some live well water. Get some good clean water back in there for these fish. Moved over here a little bit closer to the truck. See if we can change our luck around a little bit. Find some fish again. Erie's a 4 rod limit, right? I said Erie's a 4 rod limit, right? I was joking. Be nice if it was. I think you ought to go back to catching them now. I think you ought to go back to catching them now. We're kind of more positioned for you. Fish where they're at. Oh, where you buy them at? Okay, I'll try that out. I've never used the hook before. I use zip ties usually. Right? Back from honeydew duty. We're back from not catching nothingville. Moved over here a little bit. Sitting in this little creek channel. It's not a creek channel, I guess. It's a erosion channel. See if we can't turn our luck back around. I need to wipe off my screen and got catfish slime on. I can hardly read the comments. We got about 2 hours left to fish before we need to head out. We could probably fish. I mean, it's gonna take a minute to pack up. Oh, I don't know. We maybe squeak out till 4:15, but I don't know.
That big pot of snake right here.
Where?
This thing coming right at
No. Is that him jumping for fish? Yeah, I see it now. What if they make good cut bait?
camp one night. Up on the motor.
Yeah, I was fishing back at home one time, and I was fishing with my mom, and it was dark. She's like, "Shine your light over here. What is that? I heard something." And there was one trying to climb on the boat. Got a little water snake out here trying to get him a dinner.
Carville.
5. I was gonna turn the camera around so you guys can maybe see it, but I don't know where it went now. Um, it's a new thing. It's Lake Erie Catfish Challenge, what they're calling it.
Big
3. Yeah. Only 1 over 28 though. You know what I mean? I don't know where that snake went. It was like 5 foot in front of the boat last time I seen it. And it just disappeared. He's gonna be back here with you here in a minute. No, for us, he came right across the bow, and then he got almost right in front of the boat, and I don't know where he went. See, I told you he sold me a junk depth finder. That thing does that all the time. Just out of nowhere, just go beep 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 beep. Go beep crazy. Who we still got in here hanging out live with us? As long as my stream isn't delayed, it looks like we got 4 of you in here still. I'd say Dave and Tim, the last 2 commenters. I guess you guys are 2 of the 4, 5 now. Laura came back in. You didn't miss much. I think we might have caught 1 or 2 since about the time you left. We just moved spots probably about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago maybe. We've been set up on this spot about 5 minutes, so give it a little bit of time to cool down from the anchor and the motor and everything. We'll see what happens here for the last couple hours of this tournament. We're in a good spot. I've fished this spot before, done pretty good, so we'll see what happens. Time is it 3 or something? Oh, it's 2:30. 2:24. Gotcha. Hmm. This ain't the bite we're used to, is it? Well, I can't complain. We probably caught 8 fish, 9 fish, but still. Nope, it's still on there. We we didn't really get up on plane and go too fast. Uh, we had tackle boxes, drinks, live well, cooler, all kinds of stuff up here. So we didn't want to jump up on plane and lose half our stuff. So we just kind of put it over here, probably about 7 or 8 mile an hour. Fishing music, yeah. Wow, can't talk. Fishing music, yeah. Music player guy. Fishing musician. That's hard to say. What's going on, man? We got the fishing musician and the fishing magician. Just call me Garrett. That's a lot easier to say. I don't know why musician isn't hard to say, but you put fishing in front of it, it kind of changes everything around. I need me a drink and a fish. I was really hoping I was going to turn around and have a rod bent over,
Yeah.
but I didn't. Eight people in here now. Everybody's gonna start rolling in. Watch me not catch nothing. Hang on, Dave. Mm-mm. He asked me a question. I took a bite though. So, I mean, this is Lake Erie. There could be anything in here. You know, people could release stuff all over the place. Plus, there's a lot of creeks and streams and stuff that flow in and out of here. So, the chance of hooking a blue is pretty slim. I don't think there's any in here. You know, naturally or whatever. I don't think they've been stocked in here. Um, I've caught like roughly between just me and my buddy here on the boat with me. We've caught over 100 and probably what 50 fish out of here, and they've all been channels. But there is a river that basically this bay drains out of, and in that river, I've heard there's some flatheads. So I guess essentially they could move up in here, and we could. I guess there is a chance of catching a flathead, but I would think it'd be pretty small. So. Is that shad? I seen something smack the water. We come for the entertainment, not the fish. Well, I hope it's been a little entertaining for you. I've been paying a lot of attention to the fish and live well and all that kind of stuff being tournament day, but we're still out here having fun. Garrett, yeah, we're actually in Sandusky Bay. Um, huh? Yeah, so if you know where the boat ramp is in Sandusky Bay, we are, if I had to guess, probably 500 yards away from it right now, 600 yards from it. Uh-oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take it under, take it under, take it. He's swimming at me. I don't know if he's got it or not. I don't know what to do. I don't know yet. I don't think so. Nope. I don't think so. Wait a minute. He might be on here. Nope. 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 Huh? I think it was a bite. It was weird. I don't know. I'm not going to promise you it was. I still have bait on, but it's a piece of spine shad, so it ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? That one might have been on me. For those of you guys that are on here quite a bit, you guys know I don't anchor up. So these anchor bites, especially these little channel cat, I'm not real good at telling what's a bite and what's the boat, sliding off anchor a little bit or just, swaying back and forth. Now, if I was trolling, I'd be able to tell you what a bite is for sure. But this is out of my comfort zone a little bit. 1 Ton Fishing Club. Is that you, Art? Or you got the whole gang with you? Dave said, "Get him." I wish. I think that was a false alarm on my part. I think the boat was just drifting back a little bit, and my weight might have been bouncing off the bottom or something. I haven't caught a fish in like an hour. I'm getting a little antsy. Yes, no, maybe so. Huh? Missed him. You got a bite at least? I'm not sure mine was a bite. So if yours was a bite, you're at least ahead of me. Oh, about hit the goose with the cast. Tell them I suck. I don't think you're on screen right now. They might have seen your rod when you picked it up. I don't know. We both suck right now. Catching crap. Who ended up winning that bank tournament last night? I was up here getting signed up for this tournament and everything. When it was over, I didn't get a chance to watch. I forget who was in the lead when I went to bed. I want to say it was Stan 3, but I forget. Get some sun today, I knew that. Garrett, I'm not sure. Um, I know there was probably if there was anything less than 50, I'd be surprised. Wouldn't you say? Probably at least 50 boats out here. Yeah, yeah. Because there was like 40 fish in the water when we came over here a trailer. There's probably 12 of us came over here trailer over here probably, right? Yeah, they didn't give us an exact measurement yet. I mean measurement number yet, but my best estimate there's 50 boats here at least. I'll pop on Facebook or something on my group and put the final number. if they tell us at weigh-in. But my plan is, if we get back to the whatever time we get back to the weigh-in, I'm probably gonna take my tripod and set it up by the scale. And I mean, I'm not gonna be there. I'll be in the truck weighing my fish. It's like a drive-through weigh-in. I'll just put my phone facing the scale. But I'm gonna try to go live for the weigh-in, because I got to go right by the scale anyway to put my boat number thing in the bucket. Let them know we made the check-in on time. Oh yeah, it was a good turnout for sure. 76 teams pre-registered, but it was only $10 to register. So I bet a lot of people had stuff come up or decided not to come and just said forget the $10. So I'm guessing somewhere around 60 boats, but I could be off by a little bit. But yeah, there's at least 50, probably closer to 60, if not over that. There's one of them now. All right, Tim. Dang it. My boat's leaving. I'll have to be over there. Yeah, it's a really good day. I mean, we're starting to get a little bit of a breeze now. But when we were at our last spot, we couldn't get a breeze, just the way we were set up, I guess. The wind wasn't getting to us, and it got pretty warm over there. But come on. That was a hit for sure. Come on. I've never seen channel cats hit like this. It's like they're not wanting to take it. They're just kind of pecking at it. I guess it might not be a channel cat. It could be a white bass or a drum, couldn't it? It's just barely taking the rod tip like this. Big boy swimming around in there. Yep. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying about the weather, where we're at right now, the breeze is coming right through here. It feels a lot better. It probably cooled it off like 10 degrees. They're about to get the anchor up right in front of us. A little bit, not too bad. But I noticed that myself. Dave, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this one was boat only. Was it boat only? Yep, it's boat only. But they're having a bank only on, I want to say June 16th, but don't quote me on that. Chad, we're doing okay. We're not doing what we want to be doing, but that's how it always goes. How it always goes on tournament day. You never catch them like you have before, probably like you will again. But we got a few. So ain't no way. Uh, oh, sheephead. Is it really a sheephead? Is it really a sheephead? They're not netting it, so I'd imagine. Oh, they did net it. Huh? Right. Man, I don't know what's going on. The bite just died off. I said the bite just died off. Yep, sheephead. They threw it back. Huh? Right? Is it bad we're up here complaining about only catching like 10 fish today? Where else are you gonna go complain about catching 10 fish? There's a dead fish right there beside of us. Can't tell what it is. So I wonder if we shouldn't have went to the car bridge. Uh-huh. That might not be a bad thing. Come on, fish, where you at? Oh, man. One more good one. One more good one. Both. Sucks. Oh. I don't know, that bay's or that lake's getting choppy though. Mm-hmm. Oh. We have one bite in this spot. How is that possible? What do you think we're gonna finish at? A little bit below the middle. That's my guess. About half back. Oh no. Not yet. I'll have to replace him right about now. Right about now. Need a kicker fish. You guys are holding any good luck back. Right about now is when we need it. Hard to see that line with that sun. We need it. We need it. I know by now some out of 60 boats, somebody's had to have found a good hole full of big fish. Stay with us, buddy. I think he's fine. He's so big that he just can't swim. I don't know. He's big, but he ain't big enough. Not for here. Maybe somewhere else, maybe, but not here. I don't know if a 20-pounder would be big enough here. Oh. Yeah, Chad, personally, if you hire a guide, I mean, if you don't have a boat, it's a different story. But if you have your own boat and you hire a guide to come out here and fish, you're wasting your money. So, what do you mean suggestions? You mean spots, or do you mean guides? Because as far as I know, there's really only 2 guides that catfish out of the bay right here. So let me know exactly what you're talking about, and I'll answer your question best I can. Hopefully, guys, you can still hear me all right. Wind kind of picked up a little bit. There goes the sea arc. Where'd he come from? Yeah. Looks like he's still hunting, huh? Huh? Oh, yeah. No, they ain't no sea arc. Yeah, they ain't a sea arc. You're right. Wonder where they're going. Oh, you're good. Bring some fish with you. You come as close as you want. We didn't do bad this morning. They just died off. Guys, you don't have. Oh, you don't have a boat. Okay. So I'm assuming you have Facebook. Maybe, maybe not. If not, then comment on one of my videos. And when I get done fishing here today, I will get the number for one of them, and I can reply to your comment. But if you have a Facebook, just Facebook search Captain Scott's Guide Service, I think is what it's called. Isn't that it? Captain Scott Guide Service? So there's one, and then the other one is Jig and Pig Guide Service. I think he runs bass and catfish, hence the Jig and Pig. That Captain Scott, he's just catfish. But I don't know what the prices are or anything like that. But they both catch some nice catfish out here. So yeah, there's a lot of guides up here for walleye. There's probably more walleye guides up here than there is walleye. But as far as the catfish go, I think there's only 2. No. Thought about it. Didn't. Is it? What, last night? Oh, today? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that was you sitting over there. Yeah. Right. Why didn't you fish a tournament? Why didn't you fish the tournament? Why didn't you fish the tournament?
I did not.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about it.
Really?
I didn't know about it till I think Lana told me like really strict.
Right. Yeah, we were talking about it on Facebook like Thursday or something, but I thought you were kidding. I thought, you know, when you said you're coming up here, I was like, he's fishing that tournament. I wish I wouldn't have, but I'd probably done better. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm still a rookie up here, though. It's only my third trip. No. Right. Right. Is that right? Right. Yeah, I fished over there last trip up here. I didn't do no good, but oh, we were talking about that, weren't we? Starting over there or over here? Then yeah. No. All right, man. See you. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. I think we might be stuck with what we got. But Mike Snyder does charters up here for walleye or catfish. Well,
Trying to anchor right at it.
right. I remember last time I was up here back last fall, like late summer, we were messaging back and forth on Facebook about it when I was up here, and you mentioned it, and I went over there, but it was like an hour before I was leaving. You know what I mean? Right? Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna kick that depth line in the water here in a minute. Yep. We sure are. We came over here and got skunked in this spot too. Yep. Yep. Hey, quit this. Yep. I think it's kind of because you lay on these other fish, but I'll throw some fresh water in here in a minute. Oh, fish, 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 fish. Come on, boy. Come on, baby. Be big, be big. Oh, my God. Hey, come back over here, Kazi. Come back over here. Hey, this is a good one, buddy. It feels like a good one anyway. Oh, my God. Time to catfish. No, it's sheephead. Stay away. It's a big sheephead, but it's a sheephead. Look, oh my God. You got this rod doubled over. Look at him. Jeez. Where's that line doing?
Might as well net the daggone thing or grab the daggone thing. It's here.
It's a good one.
Yeah, good one.
I'll have to weigh him just for the S's and G's. Oh my God! Yes, that's
Huh?
go down the crack right there. Zeroed out scale. Oh yeah, it went and picked up big time. 7.5 pound sheephead. It's the biggest sheephead I ever caught. Can't even see him on. You can't even see him on the phone. Somebody screenshot that and send it to me if you don't mind. I told him to screenshot it and send it to me. People on the live stream. Or you can take a picture if you want. I think it's the first one I ever caught. Yeah. I thought that was a giant channel, dude. He was fighting so hard. These might fight harder than channel cats.
Motherfucker. There you go.
Bird splash. I thought we was on to something there, buddy. Well, Tazi, the sheephead fisherman. Whatever, there got them hooked up on one. Come over here and got us hooked up on one. Told you, you did the same thing to them. You're bad luck. No, I'm just kidding. I thought it was a giant channel cat for real. Yeah. Right. Where's? I heard it was over there. It's over here. I heard it was over there. Really? Is it live still?
Yeah.
Really? What'd somebody do? Put up an anchor or something? Is that a bite? He said, okay, change of plans. Sending you catfish luck. My buddy on here. He said we're going to send you some luck earlier, and boom, big sheephead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was a nice sheephead if there is such a thing. They just get in the way up here, but it's a pretty nice one. Biggest one, possibly the only one I've ever caught. I can't remember if I caught one last year or not. Hey, thanks. You too. I don't know why nobody's come out here. Maybe nobody important enough knows about it. But that guy I was just talking to a minute ago, he's the second person that's told me there's a live electric line down over here. So kind of surprised nobody's come and got that yet. But maybe they don't. Maybe the right person doesn't know yet. I don't know if somebody grabbed it with their anchor or what happened. You just want to finish up tournament here, right? Well, I didn't know if you wanted to bump up real quick since they were gone or what. Big old barge ain't ready to come in here and take that spot anyway. It looks like it's the weirdest looking boat, man. It's big though, big boat. Put whiskers on it and bring it in. Yeah, no kidding. I think that fish would have only bumped our weight up by about a pound, but sometimes that's all it takes. Wind picked up and the clouds came out. I don't want to say it got chilly, but it definitely cooled off. You seen a picture of them fish? That fish? Gotcha. It said I had a text. I didn't see. I assume that's what it was. Come on, one more kitty cat. Hmm. I'm kind of glad we trailered. Look out beyond the bridge there. Choppy chop. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Should have been dragging. I said should have been dragging. No, I just feel like the fish aren't right here right now. You know what I mean? I think they're either closer inshore, you know, in the bay, moving up to spawn, or they're not in here yet or something. So I've seen some fish caught today, but not nothing like we did last time we was here. You know, I mean, not just us, just watching everybody else. Yep, everybody was catching fish. Not today. Not today. How many pictures you send me? How many pictures you send me? One. I wonder if that's somebody else. Huh? I got 3. Yeah. I mean, it's come up. It's gave me a notification 3 times. I only see one text from you, but for some reason, 3 times. Yeah, but it said your name every time. So I don't know what happened. I don't know who's in here. I don't know if anybody that was watching when I called it has my Facebook or anything, my text, phone number. But the people I know have it for sure. I left, I'm pretty sure. Can't believe it, man. This is not the bay I know. Whew. It almost makes me want to stay and fish another day. I'm not saying, I'm just saying it makes me want to. Drive all the way up here for 10 freaking fish. Now, if we win, that'd be a different story. Fins and Fines back on here. Dirt fishing. The guy that was in here a minute ago came back in. Oh yeah, he's hanging out now, boy. We'll get him a nice fresh batch of water before we head to the weigh-in. How do you say that? Michelob's dirt fishing? That's how I like the sound of that. This guy's YouTube channel. I don't know how he says it, but spelling it out or sounding it out, it looks like Michelob's dirt fishing. We just caught a, what was that, 8-pound drum, 7.5 pound? I forget. 7.5, 8-pound drum a second ago. I thought it was a fish that we needed for the tournament, but excuse me. Yeah, I thought it was a fish that was going to bump one of our smaller fish out, but ended up being a drum. I said it correctly. All right, cool. Cool. You're out metal detecting? You find anything good? Oh yeah, well, yeah. I love fishing, man. A little frustrated right now just because, for one, it's tournament day, and I know there's more fishing here than what we've been catching. I believe you're new to the channel, so I don't think you know much about me. But we drove up about 3.5 hours to get here, and I don't know if you know anything about the bay where I'm fishing right now, but it's loaded with catfish. I mean, you could bring up a 2-year-old, put a fishing pole in their hand, and tell them to pick a spot, and they'd probably catch a fish. It's just, they're loaded up in here. I've been up here, like I said, it's my 3rd time up here. I've caught 30 plus fish both times. The guy I'm fishing with, you can't see him on camera right now, but he came up here one other time before now, and him and the guy he was fishing with put like 46 or 47 fish in the boat or something. So there, I mean, there's catfish up here. We just haven't been finding them today. And really, the people that you kind of see when you're out here fishing. Last time we were here, they were pulling them in left and right too, and this time they haven't been. So, I'm not saying we have a chance to win. We have a chance, but I'm not saying we're going to win this thing. But it looks like the bite hasn't been quite what it usually is. So, I guess we'll see what happens here in a couple hours at weigh-in. But oh, that's your cousin. Okay, I got you. I know who you're talking about now. Oh, it's a blast, man. It's a good time up here. It's a real good time, but just not today. Weather's beautiful. We thought, springtime, pre-spawn. We thought these fish were going to be on fire, and I'm sure they were. I'm sure somewhere, of the 60 or so boats that are out here in this tournament, I'm sure somebody just anchored up on a hole and found them piled in there somewhere, and just wore them out. But we haven't. we did better, really, honestly, this morning as soon as we got out here, before I even went live, and then we went live and we caught a few fish, upgraded some fish, and that's been about it, really. We moved over here. I caught that sheephead. That's it. So we're banking on everybody else doing bad now. The waves not kill our fish. Yeah, I need to go through and make some more moderators, so you guys can drop channel links and stuff. I just haven't been live a whole lot lately with it being winter and water frozen around. I mean, not here obviously lately, but I just haven't been fishing a whole lot. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Nah, he come off. God. Let him rob and trash. Man, Tim, I hope you're right. I mean, it's not over till it's over. We're getting a few bites as we're moving through here, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, I might be being a little hard on ourselves as far as the weight goes. We're not sitting on a bad weight, but we're definitely not sitting on a good weight. There's, I would say, there's fish in here that could beat us with one fish. Just depends if anybody found it today or not. So. You could use one of those blue things. Yeah, I'll give you guys some wrenches here. Probably later on this evening. I don't know when the weigh-in's going to be over. We'll see how that goes. There's a big raffle after, so I'll be up here till probably, I'd say, at least 6 o'clock, Eastern time. Then we got a good drive home, so I'll be up here for a while. But when I get home, I'll drop some new moderators. I don't know what to do right now. Huh? Take her to the ramp. Yep. Oh, put this sucker in a hole right here. What up, okay? You catch me lately? Right. Don't move. Sent down to the moon. Mm. So, we're covering some serious water now. We had a few boats move since I cast these lines out. I just cast this left hand rod out. I don't know, good 60 yards or so, 50 yards to the left. I did the same thing with this one out here. And this one in the middle, I just sent it as far as I could, right out the front. He's got the back coverage, so we got a good spread going. Change baits, Tim. We've only got 2 baits up here. We've got shrimp and shad. Usually they're biting so good up here. The shrimp, you don't even. I mean, last time I said I've been up here 3 times. I came up here once, brought shad and shrimp because everybody said shrimp, but I didn't know how. I don't want to say truthful that was because I didn't want to call anybody a liar, but I just didn't know how good they bite on shad. So we brought both, and they did so good on shrimp the first time that we didn't even bring shad the second time. We brought nothing but shrimp. But being a tournament, I brought both again this time, and I got cut shad out on 2 rods, shrimp on 1. He has shrimp on all his, and they've been hitting both pretty equally. But I don't know, I haven't been hitting anything here lately. Yeah, we're. I'll go over rules here in a second, Tim. But yeah, I mean, you're right. It could turn on anytime. The weigh-in starts at 5. We have to be in line by 5:30. We have to go to the ramp still, load the boat up, drive to the other ramp where the tournament's going, where the weigh-in's going on at about 10 minutes away. So we're gonna leave here about 4. Leave this spot, and so we're counting down the minutes if it's going to turn on, but it could. So Tim, the rules are 3 fish, 1. So the thing in Ohio is you're allowed 1 over 28 inches, and then you can have as many as you want under, but only 1 over. So to make it fair for everybody, even the people fishing by themselves, they made it 1 over and then 2 unders. So 3 fish, 1 over, 2 unders. Yeah. We have those. Not our over isn't what we want it to be, but it's over. If you're still on here, tell your niece congratulations on the graduation. Dave, yeah, I will. I don't know what I'll do exactly because I know, with me not being at 1,000 subs on YouTube yet, I can't like post pictures on YouTube or whatever. Where like I know a lot of people post screenshots and post it on our YouTube channel, but I can't do that yet. So with everybody not being on my Facebook, I can't just post it on there. So I might make a little short clip of like the way, like, you know, type the weigh in or the weigh in results out and let it play down like a Star Wars credits roll. But I don't know. I'll figure out something that way you guys know how he did. If we somehow pull off a win, you're gonna know right away because I'll be excited. But I'll like I said, I'm going live for the weigh-in. I really won't be there. I'm just gonna set my camera up. I think the tournament director is gonna be right there by it, so we'll have an eye on it. I'm not worried about that, but I'm not gonna be here, you know, interacting or whatever. But I will be live on it. So obviously, not gonna say all 60 people's names and how they did. So I don't know if you'll be able to tell how we did or not from that live feed, but somehow I'll let you guys know. Yeah, man, that's exactly right. You know, we've come up here twice and done a lot better, and like you said, had more fun. And we come up here today fishing a tournament. You know, we've both been excited for months, and we've caught nice fish. You know, it's hard to complain about a couple 10-pound channel cats. I think we've caught probably 4 or 5 of them today. We've had to throw some back because they were over 28 inches, but we've caught them. So that part's nice. Thought I had a fish, but it's just we're getting drug off anchor here. This wind's picking up pretty good. But it's got a little rock to it. Yeah, I know looking back, you know, we're going to enjoy being up here fishing this tournament, but right now it's definitely frustrating. Uh, Whoa. The sun's glaring off the screen. I can hardly read. Plus, I got shad on the screen. I need to wipe that off. Not shad, slime, catfish slime. Well, I'll tell you guys what. I'll come up here again one of these days here soon, next month or two, and we'll fun fish, and I'll go live, and you'll see 20, 30 fish get caught. Because we won't be tournament fishing, so it'll actually happen then, you know what I mean? I'll be right back. I'm going to pump out some of this dirty live well water. Some of you guys that fish tournaments or keep fish to eat or whatever probably know what I'm talking about. These fish get up in here in these live wells, and they just puke up, you know, everything they've been eating on, and then just the dirt from them being in there. Sometimes that water gets kind of nasty. So I'm going to pump out, you know, a bunch of this water and pump them in some new water. So I'll be right back. I'd say the wind out there, maybe some of the boats. I'll get over here and drop you off the truck. I'm gonna throw it while I'm waiting on him. I'm gonna throw us into the tippy top. Well, yeah, but I don't want it all splashing out, going across, going back across there. Hopefully, some people will last minute we can pull in there. Back, you know what I mean? I need to replace that. Lost depth and everything on it. Huh? Shoot. I did now. You hear it? I did too once you said that. Oh man. Well, we got some fresh water to take with us to the weigh-in. How much time I got left? I can't see my phone screen. It's cracked right there. 15 minutes ish. Cool. Well, guys, we got about 15 minutes left, so we'll go jump off here and fish this last little bit and head to the ramp and excuse me, get everything loaded up and get ready to go the way in, see what happens. So thank you guys for tuning in with us, and we'll catch you on the next one.